Whoops. Hello. I wasn't supposed to start. There we go. What's up, everybody? Already, accidentally starting the end of the stream music makes it feel weird now. I feel like I have to end. $10. Rasta, Shazar, JR, Enkthar. That's a lot of R's. Cassie, Bullvine, Deadly Kitten, Fire Mage, X, Chipmunk, Warren, Salino, Solipsist, Risa. How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. It is Tuesday, 3rd of February 2026, and we're about to play more CAIRN, and I'm so excited for it. I cannot stop thinking about this game. Yeah, they actually they are Russian, but they decided to do their music in to sing in Finnish because the main lyricist and singer thought it sounded better. Which I don't know. I don't have an opinion on it, but it sounds good. And I believe they've since relocated to Finland. They actually are established there now. They live there and everything. But yeah, all of their music is in Finnish. Just kind of I don't know. It's an interesting thing. I guess it's like I don't know when like a German band or a French band sings in English because they just think it sounds better. I guess it's just kind of a similar case. I guess. I don't know. Uncommon languages sound better in music. Yeah, I mean, there's I don't know if I would be that categorical, but it definitely adds a little bit of a an interesting flavor. Like if you think of something like Sigur Rós, right? The half of their discography is in Icelandic, the other half is in an imaginary language, both sounding very weird for us from who don't speak Icelandic. It all sounds very exotic and strange, which adds to the mystique of the band, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for me, I don't think like it could be in Russian. I don't think I would, from my perspective, I don't think I could tell the difference, or if I could even, it would all sound very uncommon. But I guess for them, as people who speak Russian, maybe the Finnish sounded better. I don't know. I think Finnish, from what I can tell, and I know very little about those languages, but I feel like Finnish sounds a little more melodic, like it has more vowels. Like it sort of, every time I hear Finnish, I feel like it's a very vowel heavy language, a bit like French. As opposed to like German or Russian that are very like consonants heavy, right? Very so less melodic. It's a bit more, sounds a bit more aggressive because of the emphasis on the consonants. But I don't know. I'm it's just from hearing the languages. I don't know if it actually linguistically makes sense, but let's see. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? I'm gonna jump in the game pretty fast because I'm excited to play more of it. Got my foot x-rayed today, no fracture. Nice. Glad they don't have to amputate. Yeah, no, I mean that's Always a good news, right? $10. What's up, Mark? I was thinking about something yesterday that I wanted to talk about on stream about the game, and now I forgot. God damn it! What was it about? It was something I think about the gameplay of the game. Something I think it was something about the sort of like minimalistic nature of the whole thing, and how even though there are a lot of systems in the game and a lot of like little interactions and elements and survivals and, you know, like all these sort of like small systems, it feels like nothing, there's no bloat in the game, if that makes sense. Like everything that's in there feels essential. I'm not saying it is, but it feels essential. The way it's been implemented, and the fact that all of it is so non-restrictive, right? The way you sort of have this freedom in this playground that they're giving you with the mountain and everything, and even like the survival elements, you can mix and match everything together, and you know, there's no like hard limitations on the recipes you can do with the cooking. You can sort of like, hey, if you want to put herbs in your, you know, in your noodles, you can, and then suddenly it gives the herbal little modifier, which gives you more of this, and like it's all very like free flowing, and it gives that sort of essential vibe to everything, and I don't know, it's such a well designed video game. Nothing feels out of place, nothing feels superfluous. It's I really enjoy it. Have you reconsidered the gym membership? I mean, these days, Risa, I'm thinking about taking a climbing gym membership. There's one not too far away from here, and I don't know, I've been on a climbing kick. I'm watching a ton of videos. It makes me wanna climb. I used to climb when I you know, when I was in my early 20s. So play a climbing game. What do you think? Okay, Risa has no idea what's going on, clearly. I just got here. That's what I'm saying. You have no idea what's happening. You're just, you know, just showing up. Asking the questions that matter to you, right? I see mountain and a backpack, and I think climbing. Well, yeah, this is very much a climbing game. Yeah. But yes, I haven't climbed in about 20 years at this point. Outside of like a few very small incursions. When I would go to the climbing gym with the kids when I was teaching, I would always, you know, like get on the wall as well to, you know, participate with the kids. But yeah, I miss it. I miss climbing. I kind of want to. It makes me want to get back into it. So I don't know. We'll see. But I do feel the desire for physical activity. I'm gonna have to get into it in 2026. That's crazy, Outrun. You must have not played the game if I surpassed you. I feel like I'm going at a snail pace. But to be fair, I'm playing 4+ hours a day, which not everyone has, you know, the luxury of doing. I'll be waiting. I mean, here's the thing, though, Risa, and I'm not, you know, I'm not calling you out or anything. But what does it change? It's not like I'm gonna get to, you know, I'm not gonna get in the gym where you are. We're not gonna train together. I understand you're trying to be supportive of the process and you're excited because you're, you know, you're into weightlifting now, and so I get it. I'm just making fun. I won't send you my progress pictures though. So why? I don't know. I do not need the attention. I'm doing it for myself. I know, 10 bucks. That's what I'm saying. The subtext is important there. Been training myself to play games more slowly. I've only been able to play a few hours. Yeah, no, I mean that's totally fair. I can appreciate that. All right. 19 folds, 0 deaths. Let's keep that number to 0. I'm really intent on keeping that number at 0. I don't want to die, not once. I think this is gonna be difficult because we've barely started and I almost died already. Had a really bad fall yesterday. Oh, you can see on the mountain. Look at that. You can see. Oh my god. Okay, I just realized that kind of tells me how much of the game we've... Okay, this is gonna be a journey and a half. What is this, like? Yeah, we're 20% of the mountain, maybe. Not even. Plus the perspective probably, you know. The bottom's closer, so it looks... It's gonna look, you know. We're not even 20% of the way there. And I'm sure the difficulty also is gonna increase. Feels like the top's gonna have a lot of snow and shit like that. This is so fun, by the way, how you can look at all the path you've taken. I wonder how much, like, sort of freedom and extra stuff you can see or miss or whatever. This is, regardless, this is gonna make free solo runs very interesting. If there's like several paths and... Anyway. Alright, so we just woke up. It is 4 in the morning. Just enough time to... Man, my bag is so full of stuff. I need to... I mean, we're doing pretty good on resources. I love that the game encourages me to speed walk, even though it hurts my endurance. I want to get up there very quickly because there's resources before... No, I understand, Risa. You're done with the things that matter to you, so now you're away. Right now you're gonna leave. I get it. I get it. Why so much hatred? Because I'm a broken individual. Risa is like Kimi, you know? You and Kimi are the same person in Twitch terms right now. When I see you in chat or when I see Kimi in chat, I see no difference. Take that however you will. Oh yeah, there's this thing up there. I don't know. Because we're both women. No, there's plenty of other women that don't feel the same way here. You don't have to make it weird. It is about you as an individual. You are not defined by your gender. Alright, so I want to get up here real quick so I can grab those resources. take it slow and easy. We don't want to make mistakes in the morning. Okay, this goes to recycling. Wait, have we read that one? Oh! We have not read that one. La Cuisine. A damaged recipe page from the book Grande Cuisine for Grand Summits. Every mountaineer who attempts to climb Kami knows this recipe. Stew that sticks to your rib. Perfect for gaining strength. Oh, stew that sticks to your ribs. Perfect for gaining strength. Mix lentils with sweet tea. Okay. I haven't found lentils yet, I don't think. Oh. Try to find that sooner than later. You like Kimi? Yeah, she's fantastic. And so are you. And you are both individuals beyond what we can see on Twitch. Oh, it's another... Oh, it's another... Oh my god, okay. I thought I was gonna be able to compose this one. What's up, Shepard? Can't watch you without VPN? That's so weird, though. How are you today, Glegor? Actually, I see it too. Yeah, $10. But for the record, it's not... Kimi and Risa are not the only people with that sort of... They're not the only people that are that kind of Twitch chatters. It's not even like just a Risa or Kimi thing. It's a Twitch chatter stereotype, which I'm sure you understand. $10. You're around channels a lot. Man, that's okay. I mean, more bottles, nice. I like having more bottles, but I'm running out of space, though. I don't know how to deal with that. I do not know how to deal with running out of space. I mean, I guess using resources, you know, if I'm gonna have to use them or lose them, might as well use them, right? It's just... I'm trying to be conservative with my sort of food that doesn't have any downside, right? Stuff that just gives me plus. What's up, Colette? Yeah, that is weird, Shepard. I don't know what that comes from. I'm very annoyed by the fact that I have one protein bar that's just standing there. I need to eat it, I think. Also, I don't know. I feel like I need to get rid of that camera. I'm just worried that it might be useful later, but I think I'm just running out of space. So. Well, yeah, Shepard, but at the same time, I'm sending the feed to a certain Twitch server, right? It's not between you and I directly, right? That's why I'm a little confused. Hope you fall, by the way. Thank you. And I hope you have a great, wonderful day, whatever you're doing. Going to buy bananas? Great. This takes a lot of room, but it's also pretty good. 5 minutes of grid is very useful. does take a lot of room. And should I just recycle the broken camera? I think I can get rid of it, it says. Not very categorical. Let's try to sort of pack things together. A little tighter, maybe. Instant noodles. I would love to get those instant noodles. Okay, I think the thing that takes the most room that I care the least about are probably the curry strips. Plus 10 health is not that much. Like, this gives 20. This gives 20. Everything gives a shit ton more. I literally have food that gives as much as 10. And the grid for 5 minutes, even though it's pretty good, I don't think it's worth taking that much space. I mean, I can just use them, and I get grid for 5 minutes. We're already taking drugs to facilitate the climb. Oh, those are actually little band-aids or whatever. Time to get higher. Yeah, let's use them. Oh my god, why did it... Oh my god, the bag got added. In the worst of ways. I wish the game was a little better at adding packagings when you... I mean, my bag's so full, maybe it just doesn't have space. So it adds whenever it can. Wherever it can. Just messing with my old, you know, setup. Those pitons are also, like, taking a lot of space, but I don't feel like I can get rid of them. So useful. Alright, alright. Let's get those, What do you mean? Ah, God. I guess... There we go. Oh my god, this is a mess. I just gotta use more resources, I guess. I have a hoarding problem in this game. Alright, now the question is, and that's the same question I was asking myself yesterday, is... Do I keep climbing on this side? I love the different texture of that rock there. I wonder if it feels different when you try to climb that wall. Section. Or do we go back? I mean, going back down would be crazy, wouldn't it? I mean, I could go up here and just basically rappel almost, then rappel a second time and we're there. Because I kind of want to get to the station, but I can also keep climbing up, and once we're at the top, just rappel on the other side and, you know, see what's in the cable car station. I really want to get to that cave up here, for sure. So, obviously, this would be a good wall to get straight up there. I can also get here. Get some water. This is a whole fucking enterprise. Which account got hacked recently. Someone bought 350 euros worth of bits. 2FA was enabled. No other account corrupted. Twitch didn't answer my question about how someone was able to get around 2FA. Got my money back. That's so weird. Yeah, pretty scary. Yeah, that's quite concerning indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little stumped. Because I don't know which way is both safer and more economical. I mean, we're already there. Might as well keep. But like this wall seems fine, right? This seems okay. I mean, it's a little, you know, a little exposed, but then when we get here, get some water, and then we can do like a lateral thing, go there, check that cave, then get to the summit, and then from the summit we can just go down to the station. I think that's the safest way. Yeah, it feels kind of weird, but I think it's better. All right, we're gonna start claiming this then. Hell yeah. All right, here we go, guys. 5:43 in the morning. First wall of the day. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Nice. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Thank you, Mopo. We'll try, we'll try. I think it should be good. Good weather so far. I mean, although the weather can change really fast in this game, as we've seen. Okay, this part's a little awkward. Okay, nice, nice. Ooh, okay, that was a little sketch right there. I'm gonna use the first baton just to be sure, even though it should be fine, but I just want to be safe. So let's use some. Let's use some. Some chalk. That seems nice right there. Yeah, if I could get my leg here. Very nice, very nice. What's up, Mopo? How are you doing today? Oh, I said hi already. Miss Red, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, okay, okay. Take a second there. We're somewhat stable. Okay, no, actually, we're not too stable.
Oh, yes.
And this is kind of awkward. I need to get my leg up here. Okay. Push. Nice. Ooh, okay. Okay, and this... Oh, I thought this wall was going to be a little easier. It's actually a lot sketchier than I imagined. Got hit by a mild flu, funky cold. Been way too into Total War. Oh man, I would so be into Total War Warhammer 3 if it wasn't so expensive. Because I mean, I know I could. I'm not. You know, I don't have to get all the expansions and everything. But you know me. If I'm getting into something, I'm getting really into something. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the game's so good, but the fucking, like, monetization with all the DLCs and all that. Ugh. Hateful. Hateful. Okay, this is small, but I think it will be fine. Okay, nice. Oh, no. Oh, no. Take it easy. Okay, we're almost out of grit. Gonna be a little more sketch. I think I'm gonna get to that side a little bit.
Almost there.
Get it here, easy, nice and easy. Dude, this is so sketchy. I'm so scared right now. Because I actually want to go to the right side a little bit more. I need to go up here. Although, I mean, this side seems pretty nice to climb. We have a, you know, a hint of a wall there to put pressure with our feet. I don't know. This side feels pretty easy though. Hold on. I'm gonna chalk it up again. Come on, push. Push! Oh my god. I thought we could push on this. Okay. Let's secure ourselves. Been a little while. Oh my god. It gets really high really fast. But yeah, no, I've been interested in playing Total War Warhammer 3. What I think I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna wait for the 40k one as a sort of starting point, right? Because then if they do like several 40k, you know, over the years, like they did with the Warhammer, at least I'm like, you know, I'm following, I'm on the way, right? As they add stuff. Instead of trying to catch up with a franchise, I don't know, 10 years in or something. Also, I'm more interested in 40k than I am in, like, regular Warhammer. Come on, reach out! Okay, that has to be doable, right? Okay. Needed an extra little move before, I guess.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is kind of awkward. I don't... Do I go here and I just push from there? Yeah, I think that sounds actually pretty good. Nice and easy.
Right on.
Yeah, this one's perfect. Push, 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 push. Nope. That was a death trap right there. Nice. Okay. Jeez.
Pittons.
At least now I think you can only buy the third installment to get to play the entire map before you have to buy all three. Yeah, but you still need to buy all the races, right? Like all the DLCs and stuff. Which I understand you don't need to, right? Oh, fuck! I wanted to check the thing on the... Okay, I have to rappel down. We made it all the way there, and now I need to rappel down because I forgot to check on the top of the tent. But at least we have a rope then, so it's gonna be fine. Yeah, like there's this thing there that I really feel like could be resources. I think it's just, I don't know. I don't even know if I can walk on top of that thing. I guess we'll try. Yeah, you can see there, that was the sketchiest part. It went red, and that's where I put the piton. Here, I didn't really need it. I feel like I just wanted to be secure while I transitioned to that sort of side. No, cool ascent, cool little ascent. Alright. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Can we not? I didn't want to go... I wanted to repel. Oh my god, dude. That wasn't scary at all. No, not at all.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. I wish... I like that you can do those little moves, right? That aren't like full moves. I just wish the game didn't... I wish there was a button you needed to press to do it, right? Like X. Just press X to do a little climb or... Okay, so this is not... It doesn't... Okay, note to self, this was a little bugged and sketchy. Nothing to worry about. You know what? There was nothing on that roof worth getting anyway. I am just glad we didn't die for this. Let's just say we got tangled in that we're fine. Grabbing my water. This was Skyrim, you would have been shot out of the map. Yeah. Thankfully, I was holding on to my rope. Yeah, me too, Shepard. I don't know exactly what happened, but I'm glad I'm out of it. I'm not gonna risk anything more. We're getting back up. We're calling this, you know, a little lesson to not mess with stuff that looks, you know, intangible or whatever. Okay, one of my pitons broke. That's fine. Plenty. I think I'm gonna eat that protein bar. It's gonna be a long day. Gonna be a lot more climbing, so might as well resource up, you know. We ate some funny mushrooms. I mean, that we did. We did. Okay, so I want to go to that cave to the left, which I think I can just get on that wall and just go sideways. It seems safe-ish. Right? Hmm. Yeah, this seems safe. That little side wall there, I think. Alright, let's get there. I mean, it seems safe, but I need to be super careful. Like, that's the thing with this game is you do not have a lot of room for mistakes. So even when it seems easy and safe, just gotta be extra careful. Even though I am not playing the permadeath mode yet, I would love to not die at all the entire playthrough. That'd be awesome. I'm trying to get to that side there. In my feet.
Good.
I can't get a grip. Okay. Did he fall? No, I did not. But we glitched the map a little bit for a sec. It was funny. Oh, no, I didn't fall. I almost died yesterday, though. That would have pleased you. I had a terrible fall. We almost died. I haven't died once in the game yet. Okay, music is starting. Clearly approaching something interesting. Okay. Well done. Some of those dismounting the walls moments are so sketchy. This is where you want to. Well, I want to climb in a fucking gym, right? I don't want to climb a mountain. I mean, maybe one day, you know. But what is the lungs thing again? Is it more endurance? Hold on. Focus. Channel your inner power to better recover in comfortable positions. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, a little bit of herbal tea here would be nice, I think. Yeah, yeah, Enkthar. I mean, can you imagine, like, those people who do those climbs that last, like, weeks? Shit's so fucking crazy, dude. 'Cause, yeah, we're gonna just sleep on the side of the wall there. Like, it seems so mind-blowing to me, but I guess that's the thing with how, you know, the exertion and the amount of energy they need to spend and then, of course, recover. Let's take it easy there. No big crazy moves unnecessary. Should be enough, right? Yep, nice. Alright, we made it. Oh shit, this cave goes through the thing. Oh, look at that. There's some human sculpting again. This fucking game is so insanely cool. Like, honestly, it's so cool. Oh, let's go! We can set a tent here! Hell yeah! Oh my god, what a nice little hangout spot for our tent. And it's too early in the day. Although, I guess, depending on how it goes out the other side, maybe I can get down to the station and then come back here to call it a day. Holy fuck, look at that. For centuries, troglodytes have mastered several techniques enabling them to be self-sufficient in food, from agriculture to foraging eggs on the steep mountain walls. Here, a fish farm supplies the surrounding villages. Since the troglodyte diet has very little meat, the fish in the pond are mainly sourced for celebrations and other holidays. As part of the cultural exchange program with the troglodytes, the tourism office offers you the chance to talk to the inhabitants of Kami in this important place for their community. We welcome any questions you may have. I have a feeling, I don't know. I have a feeling the place has since been abandoned, but we'll see. The macaron. Climbing is going super well. We found a new troglodyte cave. I'm gonna take a screenshot of because it looks awesome. You want to see what my notes look like now? It kind of, it shows the journey. Like even the shape. I was saying that the other day. The shape shows the journey. Starting at the gym, you know, and then you can like almost see the path that we took on the mountain just because of the shape of it all. Really kind of cool. I keep adding at the bottom of, you know, like a reverse mountain of notes. Can I get water there? I wish I could just, you know, get my arm out and collect water. Hopefully, if we're in the tent, we can. Okay, I mean, hold on. We're gonna tent up for a second. This is so cool! This is my favorite tent spot since the beginning of the game, I think. Okay, our fingers are probably fine, right? Yeah, we just changed the tape yesterday, so... Let's see, what can we cook a little bit? I think, hold on, I'm gonna drink some herbal tea so we can maybe use the bottle again? Yeah, now we have a small bottle that we can use for... as a container, I guess. And we have a near spring. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, let's make an infusion of Ranciano. Or make some more tea, I guess. Yeah, actually. What if I add Rancian to the tea after that? I'm gonna try, I think. Okay, so now I use the tea, add some Rancian. Some herbal tea, nice. Gives a whole lot of everything. This is beautiful. Love that. God, this game's so cool. I don't know if it's game of the year, Legger, but obviously it's extremely early in the year. But it's definitely making a claim for the, you know, like early year favorite, right? But yeah, I mean, it is straight up one of the best video game experiences I've ever had already. I just love the feeling of adventure this game gives me is something I've dreamed of. Literally, I'm not kidding. Like, I'm not being, you know, dramatic or anything. It's the feeling of adventure I get from this one is something I've dreamed of. Like the resource management, the planning, the, you know, the sort of freedom and yet freedom but not open world bullshit, you know, focused. It's the tension you get from the gameplay, the sort of the feeling of danger, and it is, God, what a game. And it has everything I like. It has a little environmental storytelling, the, you know, little chill vibe spots, and it's beautiful. It is beautiful. And I'm gonna make myself just a very quick dinner with some thistle. Water. Just max out on everything. Refill the bottle at the water spring. Beautiful. Nice. Nice full backpack. Yeah, it's becoming a problem actually, Macaron. I'm trying to use more resources. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm about to catch some fish, so...
Hey, Climbot. It's time for a fish pedicure.
A fish pedicure? Wait, hold on. What are we gonna do there? Wait, I can actually fish? There's a button to fish. Oh my god, okay, hold on. La cuisine. A damaged recipe page from the book Grande Cuisine for Grand Summits. Today, a local recipe, Cammy's trouts are renowned for their distinctive taste. The troglodytes have taken to cooking them with goat's milk, blending the best the mountain has to offer. I used the goat milk earlier. Fuck. Now I wish I had conserved it. Okay. I think trout with goat milk sounds kind of foul, to be honest. But, I don't know. I'm not a cook. I would just rather cook the fish with some herbs and, you know. Lentils and ham. Oh my god, we have too many resources. Okay, the game is kind of generous with resources, is what I'm getting. I need to use them more. I need to not be too worried about resources. At least for now. I'm sure I'll regret those words later when we're closer to the summit, when there's, you know, snow everywhere and you can't forage anything. I'm just making sure to see what kind of resources we have first. Yeah, see? Powdered milk? Okay. I'm gonna fish first, and then we'll take the rest, because the fish is probably gonna fill up my inventory quite a bit. I need to get rid of that camera, but I don't know, man. Alright, let's try to see how the fishing goes. Oh, that's just it?
Finally!
Okay. Oh! Fair enough. Didn't have enough room in my bag. I wish there was a way to throw things out without composting it or anything. Freedom for fishies. Listen, Enkthar. Gotta eat, okay? A girl's gotta eat. Needs her protein and her calories. I have too much stuff. I don't know what to do with all that. Actually, I think that can of clean water can go. Just a little bit of clean water. It's not going to do much. I love when things stack well like that. This is a very satisfying feeling. I need to figure out if I want to get rid of that camera and just risk it being important later. Okay, that should be enough room for a fish, right? You know what? Actually, hold on. We're gonna probably camp here tonight, right? Yeah, it's already 4. Let me go check the other side and just, you know, use the day a little bit, the daylight, and then... Because if we go down from here, if we go down to the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If we go down to the station there, we're probably gonna collect some stuff down there. This is gonna be our next, like, sort of... This is gonna be our last break spot before we attempt the next segment, the next big ascent, right? Warning, for the ascent by cable car, please wait for an attendant. Do not climb the equipped path alone without appropriate gear. I have the feeling that waiting for an attendant would take us all life. So I'm gonna go.
Yep, but I'll be the guide today.
Do we think there's secrets hidden behind the waterfall? Dude, the sound of the waterfall is so intense. Oh, I mean, we are in the secret behind the waterfall. I was just thinking maybe there's something more. On the lower, you know. It feels mighty. Yeah, it feels like... I don't know if you've been near like a huge waterfall like this, but it feels pretty realistic, I will say. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like maybe, you know... can kind of cheat. Oh, we can see... I was actually... Dude, that's the glitch that happened earlier. We were actually inside the mountain. Look at how it glitched. Well, I'm glad the game didn't just completely break and kill us, so that's kind of cool. I love that technically we're still so close to the start. This is gonna be so beautiful by the end of the game, being able to see the entire thing. Alright, so this is a lot lower than I expected. I feel like if I go down, I'm gonna have to let go of the rope, and then I'm gonna have to climb again manually. This might be a bit more of a journey than I think it is. We may have to camp down. Probably gonna be a camping spot down there. I think I remember seeing one. But then we'll come back up here and... Because yeah, I don't want to go... You know, I don't want to miss whatever's... in that station, right? It seems like an interesting... Let's see, let's do some rappelling and we'll figure it out. This is so freaking cool. I wonder... There's a little path there, right? You see it. I wonder if it leads to something. No, I don't think so. Like, it really seems like it's just... It ends there, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to stay on the rope. I was able to fill my water there. That's funny. I think I like how much, again, like how much freedom the game gives you. In the sense of like... It feels like, you know, this is a huge map and there's stuff you can pick up everywhere, resources and all that. I'm not getting any closer to this. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay on the rope. But, I mean... I don't know how long of a rope we have, but I don't know. I have a feeling we're gonna have to unrope eventually. Which then means we have to climb the whole thing again. Ooh. Dude, this game though. Okay, I mean, we have some rope. Like, I can see, like, we have a lot of rope. But... we'll see, we'll see. Oh, it shows me how much I have left. Oh, damn, it's gonna be a little short, I think. It's gonna be just a little short to explore everything. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just have enough. Although there is an area down there that I kind of want to check as well. There's a tent. I mean, I guess I could pull back the rope and then we climb this again. It doesn't seem that hard of a wall, does it? Oh wait, we have a map there. This shelter looks just right for a few days stay, plus you have a great view. Oh, are they talking about the... Oh, no, never mind. It's this part of the map. Okay. Yeah, see, there's all kinds of stuff on the side there. I have to unrope. I have to unrope. There's so much to explore. This game's crazy. I cannot believe there's so much in this game. And that's what I was talking about yesterday when I was mentioning the fact that it gives you a playground. It doesn't give you like a, you know, a linear route. Like, the route we took up here, that would have been more than enough, right? Like, and then the game wants you to continue. No, there's this whole other side you could have completely not even looked at. Like, it gives you all that freedom to just take on the game the way you want, right? Like, it makes me think if I was playing this like in the permadeath mode, and well, eventually I'm sure I will get to it. I really want to do it. You die, well, next time around you just take another route, right? Because obviously in permadeath you're not gonna, you know, you're not gonna explore as much. You just want to climb, which is why I don't want to do it on a first playthrough, I guess. But yeah, if you die, you can take another route next time. It gives you a bit of variety. It's, man, beautiful. I don't have the... There used to be... Oh, okay, now it shows the difficulty. Okay, the black one is the hardest one here. Red's okay. Red's average. There's an easy one on that side. Go there. I mean, we'll just rope down here, I guess. Oh boy, there's something down there. We're literally spending 2 days just exploring this side of the area. And not even making any actual progress. What a crazy video game. Well, I guess it's time. I guess it's time for me to unrope. We have stuff to explore around here. Alright, we're committed now. We're gonna have to climb back up again. But yeah, I mean, there's so many resources here anyway. We have well enough to make camp. I don't think I could read this. Was I not able to read this maybe when I had the rope earlier? I don't know. Oh shit. It's a really bad storm. Hold on. Is it this one? A damaged recipe page from the book Grande Cuisine for Grand Summits. If you see tourists taking pictures of the lower plateaus of Kami, thank the Yellow Yak Company, which sponsored the construction of the cable car. In celebration of the partnership, the tourism board agreed to serve a single dish in all its restaurants, mixing the very sugary yellow yak and noodles. If you don't mind the robust flavor, it offers a much-needed energy boost. So the Yellow Yak Company used to exploit this this area. They were the ones, you know, that they were the big money behind the whole tourism that was happening here. Makes sense. I wonder what kind of story we're gonna learn about that. I wonder if it's kind of like, you know, bad corporation kind of vibe type thing. We'll see. Yeah, we have tape and oats in there, but we don't have room in our backpack, so we're gonna have to deal with that later. Broken dispenser. Oh my god! Oh, a keepsake. Alpine Cola keychain. Nice. Okay, we have tons of resources here. We're gonna have to spend them. Dude, we have a quick rest spot. There's a first aid kit? What the fuck? Oh, this is like an actual sleep thing. This is so freaking insane. Okay, the rain's gone. Gonna have to try that again in the morning, I think. It's a little dark right now. We sleeped off the storm in that little thing. Very nice. There's a tent spot right under there, right? Yeah. A warning poster about local tradition. It is forbidden to remove, move, or even touch the small statuettes that you may find along the trail. Sculptures are an integral part of troglodyte culture and stand in for Mount Kami itself. Okay, noted. Careful. Poster about climbing practices. Sores, blisters, mangled fingers. Nasty hand injuries are more likely to occur if you aim for poor holds and require extraneous efforts. Bandage your fingers regularly to protect them and ensure the best possible grip. Oh, this one I took with me, okay. Photo contest. Are you passionate about mountains and their wildlife? Would you like to express your artistic talents? Grab your cameras and share your best shot with us on social networks. I like that this is kind of a little cheeky, you know, actual call for screenshots, probably. From the devs, right? They're like, hey, if you make some good, like, photo mode stuff, just share them with us, right? But at the same time, they're maintaining the illusion of, like, immersion. Unlike many games who would have a fucking link, right? To, like, the devs' Twitter or whatever. This one maintains the illusion of you're in an imaginary world and, you know. But at the same time, you still get the message. I think it's fantastic. I haven't touched photo mode. I should maybe. Jeez. Keep coughing. Poster about local wildlife. The cave frog. The frog is a vertebrate animal of the amphibian class, also known as batrachians. Frogs are found all over the world, mainly in wet climates. Beware, their skin is toxic and any contact could cause side effects. Uh-oh. I've been kind of playing with the frogs when I saw them. Maybe that's why we had this hallucination that we were in a wall for a second. We touched a frog and, you know. The yellow-billed cho? Is that how you're supposed to pronounce this? Cho? The yellow-billed cho may be found in cliff cracks and high mountain pastures alike. Accustomed to life in high altitude, it feeds mainly on beetles and snails. But it won't hesitate to approach human dwellings to scavenge. Beware, they are solitary nesters, and they will attack you if you get too close to their eggs. Yep, that much we've seen already. Well, guess what? I ate your children. So, good for you for attacking me. I still win. Good news for mountain enthusiasts. The Kami cable car is now open. I wonder how long ago that was. After 2 years of construction, visitors can now enjoy breathtaking views at Kami's shortcut. Several climbing routes have been equipped to invite even the most athletic to explore the mountain further, right up to the altar erected in honor of the fallen mountaineers. If you're looking for weekend activities, come for a breath of fresh air. Come up for a breath of fresh air. Yeah, I wonder how long ago that was, because the whole thing is in complete disarray at this point. It seems at least a few years based on, like, just the overall, you know, nature taking over and everything. Time is it? Almost 10. There's this cave down there to explore, but I think it's a little too late. I think... Do I go down for the night? I mean, I'm gonna have... If I go down for the night, I'm gonna have to climb back up. Well, okay, hold on. Maybe I can... Maybe I can check this side tomorrow from here and then climb back up. Oh my god. This is a whole mess. Did you guys hear that? There was like a deep... I hope that was the cable car that was just growling. Because that sounded kind of like a bear. Okay, let's go down, take the tent. I'm gonna have to climb back up, but it's fine. We're not lacking resources, clearly. So. Okay, swing a little. Need to be lower. There we go. Nice. What the fuck is that?
Cool, thanks.
Dude, there's a climber. Okay, that I did not expect. She's reading the whole thing. I mean, it's the middle of the night. She probably should sleep. Do you think she sees me? She might have seen me. Like, she stopped for a second looking up there. Is she camping? Nope, she's on her way. That is so freaking cool. I wonder if I can meet with them. And I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it right now. Like, it's the middle of the night. I'm not risking anything, but... Wait, what is that? Gabrielle, I'm progressing more slowly than I expected. My mountaineering skills have never been a match for yours, unfortunately. My search is just as fruitless. Where's that stupid flower? Looking for the Edelweiss, I think. Today I'm off to the village we saw at the start of our expedition. I hope to find help. But is it worth the trouble? You were breathing your last, and I left on a whim, thinking I could reverse the order of things. Right now I'm praying that this plan can raise the dead. As I told you, I need something to hold on to. Besides, there is no farewell if I keep writing to you, is there? Let's carry on together, shall we? Roberto. I hate to, you know, always go back to the same comparisons and references, but I love the little, like, almost Outer Wilds-esque nature of those messages. Like, you find messages that tell you the story of what happened before. I mean, it's not the only game that does it, obviously. You have moments like that in The Last of Us and But I do like this idea of you can tell the story of things that happened on the mountain and all those characters, and it's really fucking cool. Another letter by Roberto Gabriel. Dead body. Yeah, I mean, of course, I agree. Shepard, it elevates the game, right? It's what brings the game above just normal climbing game, right? Suddenly it becomes a whole other thing. Also, we're getting cold right now. I need to pitch the tent and some cooking and go to bed. I love that right now our progress for the day is actually negative. We've lost progress overall. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, that too, of course. But it's part, I think it's all like sort of part of the same effort to give substance to the game, right? Tension infused. What if I make my noodles with that? Is that gonna work? Herbal noodles? I became one with the mountain. Yep. In more ways than one, apparently. Herbal cooked noodles. Hell yeah. Wonderful. I don't think we have a water source nearby. Yeah, we don't. This is fine. Let's cook some thistle. Drink some plain water. Okay, I have 2 empty water bottles, so we need to make sure to refill tomorrow as soon as possible. Let's go to bed. Or, you know, exercise all night. Right? 5 hours of, you know, push-ups. Obviously. Okay, the weather says it's gonna be good today, but I know better than to believe that. It's very foggy, which is not ideal. Oh, this one's yeah. Never mind. Plastic bag. I don't even need the recycling. I could wait and recycle later, but I just don't want to leave trash behind. I want to clean that mountain. Okay, so I'm trying to go to that little opening down there. I'm not sure. I think I can just rappel down that wall. Come on, guys. Don't leave your trash behind. You can do better than this. Wait, is that a Pika? Or... Yeah, it's a Pika. Look at the little guy there. Hold on. Can I actually get a good angle on him with that? Look at this little guy. He's kind of running in place right now, but... Oh yeah, I haven't tried the photo mode. Oh yeah, it's just a photo mode. You want to quit photo mode? Yes. I don't care about photo mode. I just wanted to see if it did anything special. Okay, hopefully I won't have to enroll. Depending on how this goes, we won't have to enroll. It just blows my mind how many... I know I keep saying the same thing, but how many nook and crannies there is in this game. Little things to explore and everything. They didn't have to go, you know, the extra mile. You have all these little extra things, right? Shit.
If the bag fits, I'll fit.
I mean, you know you can also leave the bag behind. That would have been an interesting mechanic. Leaving the bag behind to fit in some spaces that you... Well, maybe it happens later, I don't know. But yeah, being able to leave the bag behind to fit in some spaces, which obviously, you know, then it becomes dangerous because you don't have all your resources. Hold on. Did I find a Rave? Dude! I think it's a remix of Make It Right by Toxic Avenger from Fury soundtrack. Does that count as a fall? It does. Dude, what the fuck? Actual, like, red cups and everything. Like, proper rave.
No need to worry about the noise complaints around these parts.
Dude, the screen's shaking with the beats. This is crazy, yeah. What's up, Goldcap? Yeah, this is a remix of Make It Right by Toxic Avenger. So good. Dude, what an absolute banger of a game. I don't have words anymore. Also, a lot of trash. I wish I could pick it all up, but... Hey, I can at least pretend that we're doing some of it. I'm kind of ruining the vibe with my light, right? Wait, is it a climb bot? It is! I thought that was a... Wait, no, that's a That's just a... Okay, never mind, never mind. It's just a speaker. I thought it was a climb bot doing DJ for a second. Firework? I'm out of road, by the way. I think I'm gonna have to cut my rope. She's banging her head, I just noticed! Closed eyes, banging her head. She's vibing. Oh, we're vibing. Look at that.
Bring me the buttons.
I'm cutting the rope. I'm committed. Turn off? I don't know about that. Oh no, Risa, this game is something else. I'm a little short on water, I need to be careful. Booze! That's gonna hurt my hydration and health and everything. It's a Breako. It gives me grit though. I wonder, I'm gonna keep the booze for cooking. I wonder if I can make something with that. Oh, now I don't have enough room for fireworks. What a game. What's up, Miss Shiver? This is the latest generation of Pyroflow fireworks, eco-friendly and safe for wildlife. I have to try them next time I take a break? Dude! No way. Oh, we have water there. Nice. Oh, that's good. Sure this water's clean? Clean enough. It doesn't matter, $10. The vibes win. It's all about the vibes right now. The fact that the screen shakes with the music is so freaking good. Banana Mint B12 and crackers. Okay. You have died of dysentery. Okay, listen. We're fine. Is it aperitif time? A little drink, a few snacks, maybe somewhere? Alright, it's aperitif time. Let's go. I'm gonna actually eat that. Banana Mint B12, let's see. This stuff really gives a boost. Grit, speed, sold in stores, but I'm not sure we're allowed to use it in competitions. Oh, this is like legit drugs. Okay, got it. No, let's call it supplements, of course. This could be useful, depending. It's also very thin, so I'm not like using too much inventory space for it. Supplements until they get banned, yeah. I'm just cleaning the planet, guys. Forgive me. Dude, what a banger of a remix, too. Holy fuck. Oh, yellow yak. The pinnacle of chemical energy drinks. If it doesn't kill me right away, I'll feel lucky. It's giving me extra grip, which I don't know if I need right now, but... I have way too many things. Yeah, I guess it's Yellow Yak Red Bull, right? That's kind of the joke. And the whole thing with them sponsoring, you know, the station and everything when it was a tourist location. Obviously, Red Bull sponsoring a lot of mountaining stuff, etc., etc. A very clear, direct reference. Yeah. And this place is fucking insane. I love it. I cannot get over the screen shake with the beat. Okay, what if I turn it off? Now it's just a sad cave full of trash. Isn't it? Yeah. Like right now it's just a sad cave full of trash.
This place is the best acoustics.
I mean, I don't know. It's very caverny, but it's the vibe, I guess. Reminds it, $10. I was thinking the same thing when I was hearing the sound from the outside. I was like, "Oh boy, what are we doing?" Totally reminds me of that place in Disco Elysium. Yes. I mean, you used to be able to come here by cable car, right? So, you know, that's kind of the thing. But obviously that was in the old days, before everything turned to shit somehow. It does make the party very exclusive, though. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing important, valuable resources. I think it's mostly trash. Part of me kind of really wants to clean everything, but I just don't have enough room. I think I'm gonna eat that protein bar, yeah. But yeah, if you those of you who played Fury, the one of the previous game by these guys, you remember that track. It's one of the best moments in the game. It's really cool that, you know, it's making an appearance in this one. What kind of game was Fury? It was a weird bus rush kind of game, I guess would be the best description. It's a very chill, like you walk between places, beautiful like locations with a vibe and everything, and then you fight bosses, and each of them have like a story, and there's like a, you know, a dialogue, or you discover basically who they were and why they're protecting what you're chasing. It's so fucking cool. It's such a fucking insanely cool game. I was a bit disappointed by like the narrative's ending, but it's a vibe and a half, and the fights are really fun, like gameplay wise. Yeah, Fury. I mean, as far as I know, it's pronounced Fury, so then the spelling you have to, you have to spell it right, I guess. I have too much stuff. I don't even have enough room to get rid of the bags and everything. Alright, what time is it? It's only morning still, but I don't know, I want to check what's down there. This is scary. Okay, I don't know about this one, but I'm afraid of like the game just killing me because I'm out of bounds or something. No, I see. Oh shit. Dude, this game's so fucking cool. Dude, this game is so cool!
The mountain doesn't forgive mistakes.
I mean, it's not much, right? But it's a little something. Small bottle. It's filled with booze. Oh, no! They probably were partying and drunk and fell. Well, that's an extra container for me, so. Poor fella, yeah. I mean, that's kind of on him, right? But pour one out for our homie. My bag's too full. Take a screenshot of that one in memory of. I should take a screenshot of the area up here. He partied too hard, yeah. Alright, well, let's go back up. Hey, what's up, Climb Butt? I should take a screenshot of that area before I leave also. Also, I kind of want to hear the music again. Man, I'm so happy that people are making video games like this. It's so satisfying to me. Is that a real technique? Yeah, it is. It's a whole like it's a special like mechanism that they use with their feet inside. I don't know exactly how it works, but I've seen it used in documentaries and such. In fact, I was watching yesterday. I was watching a documentary about an Arctic expedition with Alex Honnold and a few other climbers and Heidi Sylvestre, I think her name is. She's like a climatologist, or she's or geologist maybe, but she's working on like climate change and all sorts. And so they made an expedition in Greenland to two things. Not only do they had like a wall that hadn't been climbed before. That's one of the biggest walls in the world, and they wanted to like sort of set a route there for the first time. That was like Alex Honnold's project, right? Obviously, likes doing big crazy things like that. And at the same time, they used sort of like the expedition and the funding from like I think it was National Geographic that was sponsoring the whole thing because they made a documentary about it. And to do like some research on like climate change and, you know, like the movement of glaciers and all those things in Greenland in that same area. So it was like a whole expedition. And there was a wall they had to climb at some point. And obviously the climbers, you know, no big deal, they climbed the thing. But then they had the scientists with them that are not climbers, and they had to climb the same wall to make like, you know, like they wanted to make like rock samples on the way to the wall, and then they had to get on top of the wall to continue their journey. And so they were using those things, like the climbers set the route with like all the ropes and everything, and then the scientists were just using this thing to, you know, basically easily climb the wall behind them. Beautiful documentary, very very well, you know, shot. What's up, Kuma? How are you doing? Nat Geo does amazing stuff, yeah. Alright, well, we'll let the music ring for the next climber that comes around. The next explorer. I wish there's a part of me that really wants to clean the place to the fullest. Like, maybe there's, you know, maybe it does even something in the game if you literally clean everything there is. Sorry, but I don't have the room in my bag to do some recycling, so. Plus, I'm sure I will miss things eventually. So. Let's not obsess over that. Oh, that was a nice little, how do you even call that? It was a nice little, tangent. Okay, I don't have a rope right now, so this is kind of scary. Ooh. Okay. I was roped the first time I went through there. It was a little scarier. Man, this was so freaking cool. A+ Easter egg for the devs there. I love it because it is an Easter egg, and at the same time it's sort of it still sort of gives you a little flavor for the area. Like, you can imagine the story of the people who were coming here before and partying and... Okay, this wall's kind of sketchy. I'm not a big fan. It's a very thin ledge. If I could not die, that'd be great. If I could not die for the rave, the cave rave, that'd be fucking great. Yeah, see, I don't know about that. I don't know about this one. There's a few holds. We should be able to make it work. Nope. Better. Have you seen this game before, Miss Shiver? As if that's your first look at it. The Rave thing was an exception. that's not what you know. The Rave thing was
Great.
it's not what the game's about. Whew. First time watching the game? Yeah. What a game. Holy fuck.
Yes.
Come on, reach! God damn it. That should be better. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of this position, so I'm just gonna secure myself. Okay, now the question is, do we take a break at the tent? Do some cooking and stuff? Yeah, I think we should. We probably should. Like, thin out our inventory a little bit. How do I get there, though? Okay, you got it. Nice. This should be good enough. It has a little indent. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe I do this. No. That. Yep. And then I reach. Yep. And then this. And we go fast. Yeah, because our endurance is not going to be infinite. Hell yeah. Good job. Climb up. Climb up. You're there. Okay, game. Just pull yourself up, please. Oh my god. It doesn't want to... There we go. Okay, I was just too much to the side, I think. My bag wouldn't let me go up, I guess. Remember Cliffhanger? Yeah.
Climb up, recover pittance.
That movie is actually so fun. I like Cliffhanger. Obviously, it's completely, you know... It's an action movie. It's completely dumb, but... I remember really liking watching it when I was a kid. Alright, let's make some midday cooking. Well, early afternoon, I guess. Yep, repair. Alright, let's cook whatever we can. We don't really have anything to cook, though. This is annoying. I don't know how to use the fireworks. I think I have to be maybe in one of the little rest spots, maybe? Yeah, the background music is really cool. I agree. I have too much booze. I wonder if I can use the booze with the fish to cook like a, I don't know, a nice little meal. I'm gonna try to keep it. We need to use stuff. I'm gonna drink some. I'm gonna eat some raisins. And then I'm gonna drink some yellow yak. Because we need to use stuff. Like, we're overflowing with resources. What a brilliant... I don't know. There's something about this physics-based inventory that I think is so brilliant. Because obviously, you know, if it was like a slot-based... Imagine a slot-based inventory, like a classic Tarkov-style Tetris. It would be fun. It would be very fun, I'm sure. But like this adds to the sort of like feeling of, you know, you have to try to deal with all the stuff you have, and it adds just a little bit of I don't know what word I'm looking for. A little bit of a tactile feeling, I guess, with the way you interact with your resources and everything. Okay. Drink a little more water. Right, now, for the rest of the afternoon, I want to go up to the station again. Although I do not have room in my bag for anything. I should trust the game. The game won't send me down if... How do I get up, though? This seems like a scary route. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go over to the side and just climb on this side. Seems a lot safer. I love that the game lets you just backtrack everything you've done. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can go up here, do some, you know, grab the resources I can here, and then go up to here again, depending on... Because I'm gonna have to climb that wall. That wall seems, honestly, a little sketchy. But we need to go back. Eventually, we need to reach this point again. That's the highest we've been so far. But I do want to give a proper look inside the station and everything. I wish I had more space in my bag. I don't know what to do. I need to get rid of stuff, I think. Do I have too much water? I think I don't need to keep that much chalk. I'm always getting more. I mean, when we get rid of the fireworks, it's gonna free up some room, but I just don't know how I can do that. It said next time we rest, maybe it's one of those rest spots. Okay, this is pretty scary, so I'm gonna make sure I use the baton immediately, and then move to the left side. Yeah, I don't... My hands are not grabbing to anything right now. This is a little sketch. I don't... Not a huge fan of that. I mean, we have security. We're safe. It's just a little scary. Once I can reach that little crack on the side there, we'll be fine. But...
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Higher!
There we go. Turns out, wasn't hard at all. Maybe I don't even know how close I was to just dying. Okay, we're just gonna go sideways here, safe and easy. Okay. Yeah, that's a good hold right there. I just need... Actually, I would like to start with this foot. Slippy. A little slippery. Not in love with this position. Quick. Okay. Okay, a lot better. Okay. Once we reach those rocks up here, we should be fine. It's the way there, that's a little... There's a few holds. Okay. Chalk it up. I hope it is half as tense to watch as it is to play this game, because like I hope the emotions of like the stress that those climbs can be, I hope it carries through the stream, because it's a lot of fun. Can I jam my foot in there? Not quite, but it's fine. A good hold there. Yeah. Is there a difference between oatmeal and porridge? Isn't like porridge a specific preparation of oat, like you prepare oatmeal in a specific way? Like oatmeal is the sort of the base of it. Can I reach? Yes, nice. Woo. Okay. Oh. Those are still considered easy walls, by the way. We are so fucked. Word of warning. Okay, if I had read that before we found the rave, the impact wouldn't have been as good. I'm glad I didn't see that message before. Word of warning for the Rave. Rule 1. Do not talk about the cave to anyone who hasn't received the map with the location. Rule 2. The access path is dangerous. We've left a rope and pitons to climb down. Not recommended for people with vertigo or claustrophobia. Rule 3. Watch out for the hole inside the cave. Especially don't jump over the fault if you're drunk. One person didn't listen to that warning. Bag any garbage. Leave no trace on the mountain. Well, you failed that. Whoever partied there last. That's for sure. Oh, and now it's dark again. I wanted to look through this thing during the day, but now it's dark again. God damn it. That's where we started the journey, all the way there. That's the dead climber down there. First aid kit? Dude, it's gonna take up so much space, isn't it? What time is it? 6 o'clock. I'm just gonna have a nice little nap here. I don't need my tent tonight. I'm bringing the tones back to me. Hey, we had a mattress and everything. I think that was a nice little comfortable sleep, all things considered. I'm very thirsty. Some herbal tea would be great, I think. Gives us a bit of food as well. Yeah, herbal tea, great. I don't have enough room for the medkit now, do I? I do. Oh, it's not a whole... Okay. I thought the medkit was... The first aid kit was going to be an item. No, it's giving me a Vomiametin. Gives you speed, a boost, and 20 health. And then curry strips. I think this takes too much room. I mean, honestly, I could get rid of the Kurinol and just take the Vomiametin instead. This is a lot more space for the same amount of health and doesn't give you a buff. I'm slowly getting rid of more and more of my medicine, which honestly is a little concerning. But and it's Very tight in here. It's so tight that it's pushing up. Okay, maybe I do it like this then. Give a little more room for everything. Have a sidebar in theater mode now. Not sure I like this. Wait, they changed the theater mode layout? I don't understand why that bottle keeps going up. It's so annoying to me. See, it keeps pushing up. Fuck, I hate that. Kind of ruining everything. What if I reverse it? Oh! Let's go! Maybe that's the key. Reversing things. How neatly organized in my inventory right now. Doesn't that look satisfying to you guys? I'm so very satisfied with it right now. Well, on the downside, it's raining currently, so great. My barometer always says it's gonna be sunny, and it always fucking rains. I'm really starting to feel like this game is lying to me. Okay, I'm gonna have to take those things, but dude, there's so much stuff. Okay, I already took what was in there, but I wanna explore the top of the station first. I don't wanna have to climb up again if I don't have room, right? Okay, how do I get up here? Is there? There has to be a better angle. I mean, it's not that high. I can fall. I don't care. But it's just. Hold on. Can I jump and grab? Nice. Fuck yeah, that's so cool. I mean, I didn't risk very much here, Angsar, right? We're not exposed. That was the place to try this. Worst case scenario, you know. Well, I mean, okay, in real life, I'd be worried about falling back and breaking my neck on the rocks, right? But in the video game, it felt like it was gonna be fine. Eggs! Oh my god. We're gonna make such a good meal next time we're in the tent. An official document. By executive order, the Kami Cableway will close this day and forever after 66 years of operation. Well, okay. We have a bit of an idea of the timelines now. The gradual disappearance of troglodyte cultures reduced tourist interest in the mountain, making the maintenance of the infrastructure too costly for the natural park, and the safety of all harder to enforce. As a result of the increase of incidents, access to the site is now forbidden. Anyone found in violation of this ban will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. So there's a little bit of, I mean, obviously something that was hinted at already, right? But the disappearance of troglodyte culture, it's kind of sad, isn't it? The whole dimension to this game about, you know, like kind of the... I don't know if it's about if the what led to the disappearance of troglodyte culture, right? Is what I'm curious about here. Was it due to tourism? Was it natural causes? What? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. I'm gonna make a feast with fish, egg, and booze. I want to try to see what it, you know, if it leads to something. A little bit of drink. All right, so there's a ton of resources down there.
Okay. All right.
Whoa, whoa. Was that a... That counted as a fall, I think. That's crazy. The falls don't matter too much. I'm not putting too much weight into the falls things, because like sometimes you fall from literally being standing up, so... I don't have enough room for... I don't have enough room for oats. Barefoot climbing a common thing? I don't believe so. Especially not like, you know, in the mountains. Like that seems kind of suicidal, but like shoes are a major part of, you know, climber's gear. I think it's just for flavor, right? It gives us a sort of a an idea of who the character is, right? I think I'm gonna get rid of gentian. Ancien. This is mostly drinks. That's not what I need right now. I think the oats have more value. I really hope I can use those fireworks soon. Yeah, I mean, gentian, we'll find plants everywhere on the mountain for the most part, so... And I don't have honey to make, like, super rare honey or something. Like, that's really cool, but... At the same time, I have 2 of them. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Hopefully that's enough now. Yep. Oats. Nice. Yeah, our bag is full as fuck. Okay, oats don't do nothing. Can't imagine... They're not that great when cooked, so I can't imagine eating them raw. Well, that's for the conversation you guys just had. I like oats. What my favorite way of eating oats is putting them in like yogurt or quark and letting them in the fridge overnight, right? And then in the morning they're like nicely soaked and expanded in the yogurt. That's really tasty. I love that. Love oats. Yeah. Oats are the goats. Oh, I have a bunch of oat lovers in this chat. Wouldn't have thought. Alright, well... here's the deal now. We have to climb back up to this cavern. I haven't climbed this wall before. We rappelled down. We climbed the other side. Which, for some reason, felt a lot less scary. It feels more, I don't know what the word is. Craggy, maybe? I don't know. It felt like there were more holds on the wall. This wall feels a lot smoother. I'm a little worried about. But there are a few ledges. So it's like, there's a lot of different ledges, right? We're gonna have a lot of breaks. It feels a little safer, maybe. There's even like barriers, so if we fall, we might just get caught and not die. Well, I mean, let's go at it. I guess there's nothing else to do. We've explored everything around here. It was nice. Oh, now that the day's... I want to just look at the viewfinder. Nothing special to see, I don't think. This game's beautiful, it is, truly. And the gameplay is so freaking amazing. I don't know. Now I wonder if I could have climbed the side of the cable car. Get on top of it. Yep. There's a resting spot up here. Hold on.
Oh, come on!
I don't know why she didn't grab. That makes me very worried about future jumps. This felt like an easy grab. I don't know why she didn't grab. We did it earlier and she did. I must have fucked up something. I don't know. I mean, at least there's no, you know, danger. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe I need to aim for the actual, like, you know, grabbable parts better. I was a little careless. I got excited. Okay, no, let's go. Okay, okay. This is also scary because there's no, you know, we can't put a piton in there. Oh, okay. At least it's not too exposed, but of course it has to rain.
Watch me bring Urbex into the mountain space.
Watch me Urbex in the mountain space. Love it. I wish it didn't rain. See, it's... Okay, that barometer has to be broken. No, legit though. It never shows raining, and it's always raining. Okay, I don't know about this one. I will admit, there is a part of me that kind of wants to, you know, climb down here and check if there's an item or something, but... Okay, let's see. Short break. Light fireworks. Oh my god. Do we need to wait for the night or something? Like, do I want to go down to the tent, take an easy day, you know, eat some food, relax, and then try to shoot them during the night? God, this is beautiful. Look at the fucking sky, dude. Looks like Disco Elysium title screen. Hold tilt shift. I mean, I do want to use the fireworks. They need to get out of my inventory. Also, this feels like a perfect spot to do it. But we're bang on the beginning of the day.
The sky is bigger up here for sure.
I love that she says stuff like that randomly. But at the appropriate time. I mean, time passes pretty fast, it feels like. No. I mean, we could go take a nap in the cabin below. Wait, can I actually rappel? There's nothing to... Yeah, no, that's what I thought. There's nothing to rappel down, right? Is that jump safe? It is, okay. Nice. Yes, it does, Miss Shiver. Makes everything more slippery. Everything affects climbing. The actual mechanics are extremely in depth. There's like different you know, states of grip. There's the tape on your fingers. There's the stuff you eat, drink. There's different buffs, and you know, you have chalk to make your grip better. It's quite elaborate. Yeah. Okay, let's take a bit of a day. We haven't moved very much in the, you know, past couple days in game, but it's fine, I guess. We're taking it easy. Berry milk. Well, this is perfect for what we need right now, actually. I'm gonna do that. Food and hydration. Calories and hydration. Yeah, and then we're gonna use the fireworks now, and then later we'll when we arrive at the tent up here, we'll make sure to cook everything and do like a proper, you know, proper setup for the next leg of the journey. Feels like earlier I was able to climb up here, but now it's not letting me. There we go. But yeah, like even the light right now, like Miss Shiver, you can see the light. Imagine climbing. Right now we have a pretty clear sky, right? But sometimes you climb even during the day and you're in the shade and the sun doesn't hit the little corners where you are. Not seeing the wall is actually super scary. The way the simulation is done is really well done. But yeah, this game, I was saying that earlier, but this game is giving me a feeling of adventure that very few games manage to do. How did we get here last time? Holy fuck. Oh, by being flexible, I guess. Yep. This is so sketchy. Oh my god. Okay. Fireworks time, everyone. This better be fucking cool. I mean, come on. It already looks awesome. That was it. That wasn't much, but I like that she said, I wonder if the people in the valley can see them. We didn't hear the voice, but there was a subtitle for it. I was expecting something more impressive. Fireworks are always a little disappointing, but that was cool. It was a cool little moment. I'm glad we did that. And now the question is, I mean, it's 1 a.m. Sleep. I'm not gonna climb this in the middle of the night. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, alright, spend money for them to be interesting. In that sense, very realistic part of the game right there. Yeah, I'm glad we did it. That was awesome. All right. Okay, the question is, do I just sleep in the thing here, or do I go down? Sleep in the tent. Then I'm gonna have to climb back up. You know what? It's already pretty late. I'm just gonna take a 3-hour nap in here. And then we'll, yeah, see, it's just a couple hours nap. Starting bright and early. I'm kind of scared of having to climb all the way back up to the cavern with the fish. Again, the side of the mountain is a little scary. Okay. Make sure we took everything we could. And let's be on our way. Like, see, this is already sketchy. I don't know. I guess here we climb to the ledge. We try to go from You really try to go from ledge to ledge to make it a little more secure. Yeah, I think that's the play. I mean, this seems fine, I think. I think the game is pretty generous when it comes to cracks climbing. Like you feel pretty safe doing it. Oh my god. It's incredibly flexible. And it's raining. Great. Of course it is. Oh no, I mean, I actually feel it, Mopo. Like,
No grip at all.
uh-oh. And I like that she talks, like she says, you know, like things like that make you understand how she feels. On top of, like, visually you can see if she's comfortable or not. But yeah, I know the game, like the tension is... I can really feel it. Nice. Getting a little hungry, which is not ideal. What can I do against hunger and thirst there? I guess drink. Oh, can I fill my water there? Nice. Can you imagine getting at the bottom of a fucking waterfall like that? You just open your mouth to let all the water come in. You'd probably break your jaw, yeah. Okay, so I think we follow... We go to the right there. Can I see a mouse? No, I can't. But yeah, I want to like go here, up here. This seems very safe. Seems a little... This seems okay. And then there's a little spot here that's maybe a bit sketchy, but it's inclined, so it should be fine. I'm a little hungry. I don't know. Oh man. Wish I could stop fucking coughing. I'm a little hungry, but I kind of feel like I want to go to the tent, get a proper meal, you know, instead of using resources. Yeah. I think we'll go for it. Should be fine, right? It shouldn't be too long of an ascent. Can't see. Yeah, that looks okay. Whew, okay. That was all right. And it's raining again, of course. Okay. Let's do it nice. We're a little high, aren't we? Yeah. You know what? Secure ourselves here.
Almost.
Chalk it up. Let's go. Last little stretch. Yeah, this should be fine, right? Come on, extend! I don't know why I couldn't extend further. I guess my positioning wasn't very good. Okay, this is a little sketchier than I was hoping for there. Oh my lord. Thank God this wall is, you know, on an incline, because...
Right on.
Nice. Okay. Woo! Alright. I didn't notice earlier those are like helmets and harnesses and everything for climbing. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Yeah, turned out better than I thought. Turned out way better than I thought. Alright, let's catch a fish.
Oh, yeah.
Let's pitch a tent, make some midday snacks. And then we'll continue on the next big part of the ascent. We're already on day 9. Jesus. Barely made any progress, it feels like. But hey, we're taking it easy. It's awesome. How are our thingies? Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Looks all right. I mean, some of them are a little, you know, you can tell that they've had to grab a little bit, but fine for now. Alright, so trout cooked with booze. Hell yeah. Cooked trout, flambéed. Nice. That is so fucking cool. And it gives you grit for 2 minutes because you flambéed it. That's awesome. I mean, it said moonshine Nectar, so I'm assuming it was like, you know, pure alcohol. Not pure, but feast in the making. Too bad lemons don't grow on Kami. Can I wonder if I can mix it up with something else. No, I can't. Okay. I just wanted to check if I could like mix it up with something. I'm gonna eat it. Beautiful feast. What else are we making? What's our status? We still need quite a bit of food. Let's make it flambéed egg, maybe? Eggnog! That was not the result I was expecting. I was expecting to cook the eggs with the alcohol, but no, instead we made eggnog. Nice. Not quite what I was hoping for. Let's see, can we maybe use it as... Yeah, we can use it as a water base. With some oats, maybe? Oats and eggnog sounds pretty good, actually, no? Let's see. You know, a little creamy, a little of the creaminess of... Yeah, flambéed oatmeal. It's like pineapple on pizza. What? It's like pineapple on pizza. The people who say they like it are trying to get a rise out of you. Who said they liked eggnog earlier? Miss Shiver? Oats, sorry, not eggnog. Oats. Eggnog is delicious. I've never had eggnog, I don't think. Well, hey, we're making cooking experiments. Very happy with it. We're using some of our resources, which we need to anyway, so. Hey, what's up, Tyler? I don't know if I need all those extra bottles. I'm a little worried about like space, obviously. I mean, I could make a gentian infusion, just fill it with water, I guess. That seems fine. That seems fine. We have some more headroom in our... Is that the word? Headroom? In our backpack? We're good to go, I think. And it's only the morning, so we have a good climb ahead of us today. Says it's gonna be a beautiful day. I don't know if I trust it. There's more resources in here. Oh my god. I want to stop coughing every time I talk. It's so annoying. Lentils and ham. Sounds good. Pre-cooked lentils, they can be eaten as is, but they taste better warmed up. Okay, that's a lot of... That's 40 for the uncooked version. That's awesome. Can we get another fish? Oh. Oh, you actually... I didn't realize you actually had to do the animation and everything. I just waited. Oh, come on.
Opening up a fish restaurant.
Not opening up a fish restaurant? I mean... How big is the trout that I can't put it in my inventory there? Are you kidding? Is it because I can't have more than one? Like, I got one, so that's it? Maybe it's very long?
Seriously? Stay.
Ah, I think that's it. Oh yeah, it was very long. Okay. Well, so much for having space in my bag, I guess. Imagine just shoving a trout in your bag and that's it. You climbed the entire day with it. A beautiful fish in my backpack. That's what you call survival at all cost. Okay, I like that it's actually addressed. The smell would be great, yeah. Oh. And like, imagine the sliminess at the end of the day on all of your shit. I love that you can eat it raw. Actually, I probably should quickly cook it. I think it takes less room when it's cooked. Cooked trout. Hell yeah. Yeah, see? It's a little bit more... The shape's more manageable. There we go. I'm gonna stay warm all day, but... I don't care. Alright. Let's get on to climbing. We gotta get all the way up here before the end of the day. I don't know which side. This side seems alright. There's a lot of like little yeah, this part seems a little sketchy. Although I could go here. This seems safe. Gets a little rough then, but yeah, I don't know. This is good until here, and then we have like a nice little ledge, which I do like. I don't know how good this part is. It looks alright, I guess. Yeah, I think this side's better. I wonder what happened if we mix the eggnog with the chocolate. Oh yeah, that could have been nice. Like a chocolate milk of some kind. A loaded chocolate milk. Yeah, I don't know. This wall seems a little more... Seems shorter though. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh yeah, this one is a little shorter. But this one has a resting spot, no ledge. Also, this one has literally water flowing right there, which kind of worries me a little bit. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's. I'm gonna go up on this side. There's no right or wrong decision. You just gotta pick one and make it right, you know? How are you today, Naz? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the fact that water is just running on us right now, but... Okay, hope CAIRN's treating you well. It's... Man, it's... Honestly, it's such an amazing game. I cannot believe how good this game is. We were... I don't know if you were lurking, but we found a rave earlier. We found a rave cave. It was awesome. Very Disco Elysium coded. Have you played Fury? I don't remember if we talked about that game ever. By the same devs as this one. Nice.
Go get the pittons.
The track at the Rave was a remix of one of the Fury songs. Yeah, I think you might like it. The gameplay, the combat gameplay is really, really cool. Shit, there's eggs here. I'm not gonna go all the way there for an egg. I mean, I could rappel from the top later, but... I'm not gonna go all the way there just for an egg. It's unreasonable. Okay, this is officially a little sketchier than I imagined. Yeah, we really want to try to go... Yep. Yep. That's... Climb bot? Please, I'm doing something here. Oof, okay. It's also very exposed. If we fall, like, there's nothing catching us. Just gonna get one photon at least, so, you know, so the fall isn't completely lethal if we do. Yeah, that's not stable at all. Yeah. That arm is shaking. Okay, that's better. A little bit of chalk for the last little part there, I think. Nice and easy. No crazy moves. Okay. How do I get this? Holy fuck! Oh my god, dude, my arm was shaking. Holy crap, that was bad. Oh, that could have been real bad. That little slip right there? Yeah. Holy fuck, that was scary for half a second, yeah. Okay, using the side here was good, I think. Oh, there's a little bird drawing on the wall there. Cute. Read! Now's not the time! Adam was there too, at the age of 16. It's a tough wall to climb, but I'm hanging in there. Oh, did I miss another message maybe? Because it says Adam was there too, right? Meaning someone else probably wrote a message. Trying to see, I may have missed an inscription. Maybe it's on the complete opposite wall, right? Or maybe it was earlier on one of those walls. But yeah, like, have you seen this, Naz? You can see, like, everything since the beginning of the game, and you can backtrack on the entire thing. Dude, look how far the summit is! We're not even remotely close to seeing it. Yeah, you can see all the crazy journey we've been on today. We went up here, went through the little cave here. It was a fishery type thing. Then we went on the other side, climbed out to the station here. And then that's where the rave was. Hold on, I'm gonna show you the rave. Oh yeah, and there was a hole where some poor sod fell and died. We went to check. And then the whole rave. With the amazing music that we can't hear right now, unfortunately, but it's there. How cool is that? Seriously. Like, what an amazing feature. I can't wait to play this game in free solo mode, permadeath.
Good.
That's gonna be such a ride. Obviously, I think for a first playthrough, playing it like normal mode is better for the exploration and having all that freedom and, you know, to just explore and... But yeah, like trying to do like this whole thing without any tools in one go is gonna be absolutely insane. I can't wait. Oh, cinematic. Oh, nice. Taking a shower. That probably feels awesome after a week of climbing.
Right now? Are you serious? You couldn't wait? Go on, go ahead. Play your damn message.
Hi, Ava. It's 7 in the morning here. I just wanted to send you a little message to see if you were okay. Things aren't great here. I had to take Capsule back to the vet. They gave him a new treatment, but he has to take pills every day. I'm hiding them in his food, but you know how stubborn he is. He'll eat all the way around and leave only the medicine. Our kitty cat is getting on. I hope you'll be around until you come home at least. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm bothering you with this. You need to focus. And I'm barging in with my same old, same old. Anyways, everything's fine otherwise. I just wanted to keep you up to date with life on the ground. Love you. Bye.
Happy now, robot? You've ruined everything. Right, come on. Let's just get back on track.
Interesting. Okay, so we had determined earlier to the notes. We had determined earlier that Capsule was the cat, right? This kind of confirms what I thought about Naomi, right? Naomi sent a message about Capsule needing to go to the bed again. He's clearly getting old. Naomi hopes he'll hang on until we're back. Ava clearly seemed touched, but at the same time blamed the robot for playing the message and ruining everything. Plays into the idea that she's escaping reality, responsibility, or something else. So clearly, like, I mean, this to me really kind of confirms that Naomi's our partner, right? Um, we've had a mention of Capsule when we found like the bear scratches in one of the caves, and she mentioned, you know, it reminded her of Capsule in their couch. Yeah. Interesting. A little sad. Hopefully Capsule will hang on. I don't know why I have a feeling we're gonna get another message at some point that Capsule didn't make it, but hopefully I'm wrong. Oh my lord, it's high. Okay, we're starting to be high right now. Like, we can see the clouds and everything. That's, this is starting to be a real ascension right now, huh? Looking amazing. I don't know how this game... I don't know how they do the rendering. It seems crazy to me that it would render the entire thing all the time, right? Has to be like a clever little trick to sort of unload the stuff that's too far away and then progressively loading it. At least the details only get loaded when you get closer or something. Okay. Whatever's up there seems really cool. I don't know what this is, but it seems like man-made structures. Some troglodyte ruins, maybe? Pretty cool. It's almost a late afternoon. I would love to have a camp spot, maybe. LOD tech probably goes crazy these days. Yeah, I would assume so, yeah. Is that a plant? There's a plant on the wall there, yeah. Okay, I don't know if I see... Is that a mountain goat? Holy fuck, okay. I see a mountain goat up here. Nettle, nice. I don't know if I see a spot for a tent up the wall. Wait, we can fish here. This is a lot harder than the place where we were earlier.
Oh, damn it.
Hold on. Yeah, Mopo.
So close.
Did you hear how the sound of the voice is different? Because we're in a little bit of a cave.
Finally.
I don't have enough inventory space. Oh my god. Nettle, love this plant. You think it might think it stings, but it has a lot of benefits when you get to know it and cook it down. Dandelion, edible, Tastes better cooked. Okay. Well. There's also an egg down there that I remember we saw. But I don't... Oh, we don't even have to climb. Oh, well, that's great. I was like, okay, we have another whole climb ahead of us, but no, we can actually trek this one. Oh, how nice. How nice of a little change of pace. Raspberries. Okay, I need to make room for that. I love raspberries. There we go. What a cool change of pace, having a little trekking route.
Don't mind me.
You think it's gonna attack us if we get close? Oh, there's a tent spot right there. Perfect. Hell yeah. So cool. Oh. So much for the weather. But yeah, I don't know, Mapo. I remember, like the most recent thing I've seen, I think about like rendering tech was it something about the, what's the engine that powers, Horizon Zero Dawn? Decima? Was it Decima? It showed how, you know, it only, obviously, you know, I'm sure that's pretty common, but it only renders a cone in front of the character's FOV, right? And then everything in the back gets immediately unloaded. Which I don't know exactly how all that shit works normally, but it's kind of impressive to see how the engine worked. Yeah, this is a full-on storm with lightning and everything. Yeah, Mopa. It's crazy how this game can both at the same time be so relaxing and so nerve-wracking. I go from like holding my breath and being so worried to literally just chilling and wanting to look at the environment forever.
This looks promising.
Uh-huh. That's one way to put it. Oh, little statues that were mentioned in the files there, the ones that we were supposed to not touch. Marks of the troglodytes. Alright, game saved. I haven't died yet, still. Beautiful. the permadeath playthrough is still ongoing. Yeah, this looks kind of wild. I'm excited though. I wonder if it's gonna be aggressive if I approach it too much. Oh. Okay, that is your rock. I think we've established that now. I'm just worried it's gonna like knock me. Wait! Okay.
Hey, what gives? The mountain belongs to everyone, pal.
Noted. Stay away from the little nerd. I just don't want him to like charge me and knock me down. The sense of scale in this game is insane, by the way. Like, holy fuck.
Stand back, kid.
Okay. Alright, let's just pitch the tent and get cooking, I guess. Sounds like I'm gonna make meth. God, climbing this, I don't know. I mean, it seems, you know, it seems fine. Like, there's a lot of stuff to grab on, but a lot of holds and shit, but I don't know. It's also very high. I honestly think my barometer is broken. That thing has been showing me good weather for days now. And it feels like it's been raining constantly. Alright, it's looking alright for now. What if we take our gentian infusion and we put some raspberries in it? Extra sweet, hell yeah. Store that. Some nettle, some water. Like nettle soup, maybe? Nettle infusion. Delicious and relaxing. Okay. Gonna go with dandelion. That gives us cooked dandelion. Love it. Ogre, thank you for 31 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's getting you're getting up. Getting up in numbers, huh? It has been a year already. Yes, yes. It has. How are you, man? I just need to drink water. I'm full of everything. I don't need to eat. How goes the cairning? This game is incredible. Olger, it's an absolute masterpiece of vibe and overall adventure, and I don't know. I cannot say enough good things about this game. I think it's the first game since Outward that gives me that much of a, you know, of a sense of true adventure and being out there and having to, you know, make progress and survive and sort of find your own way and all that. Those games are few and far between. Keepsake trout? Little keepsakes from moments I don't want to forget. It's pinned to my bag, so now it won't slip through my fingers. Alpine Cola keychain. Alpine Cola mass-produced these keyrings to promote their products to mountaineers. The other one's Tenzin. Climbing gym card. Phone memory from all those years of training. I don't know if those keepsakes actually do anything or if it's just like decorative, but... I'm gonna put the trout one. Seems good. Alright, I think we're good to go. Should I retape? I don't know. Seems fine. Alright, so 5 AM we start the ascent, I guess. All right. Seems like our friend the mountain goat. Oh, no, it's still there. Chilling. All right, well, I don't even know where to start with this one. This one seems... Yeah, this one seems easy-ish. And it's raining. I am not kidding. This thing is broken. The barometer... Now it's showing... Dude, that thing is supposed to predict the weather, not tell me what... I can tell what weather... I can tell what the weather is right now. I don't need a barometer to tell me the weather right now. I need it to tell me what the weather is, you know. Seems to be a ledge there, which makes it a bit of a shorter climb, I think. And there is a ledge here too. I do like this route here. It seems very, very, very easy. Yeah, maybe that's the one I'll take. Seems very safe. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, up we go. Yeah, this one seems nice. I'm happy with my choice there. Can I get there? No, not quite. Take a sec. That foot could be better. Let's secure ourselves. Was a little shaky there for a second. Breathe, take it easy. Rain's not gonna help. Yeah, that's kind of the sketchiest part of it, I think. So we don't need the coin flips, I don't think, Noger. And the reason for that is that the game seems to have a system already implemented with, like, not every fall is gonna be fatal. We had a terrible fall yesterday. I don't know if you saw it, but it was really bad. We almost died, but we just blacked out, and then we were able to, you know, crawl back to our tent, almost dead. And it was really intense and really cool. So I think because that's in the game, I think it's gonna be it's giving us enough sort of leeway that I'm just gonna take it as is. But I also, you know, I think I want this first playthrough to be sort of like to be able to enjoy the full experience without having to worry about starting over and all that. I'm gonna try to not die at all. I'm trying to do a deathless run on the first try. I'm taking it really, you know, nice and slow. But I will also do, I do plan on doing the free solo mode after I'm done with the normal, you know, adventure. Because I feel like it could be really fun to try to attempt. So, yeah, exciting stuff. It's a Beloche. Ooh. Okay, this is a little scary. Let's just secure ourselves to make sure we don't, you know, fuck up right at the end. Nice. Get your foot up there. Push. Very nice. Oh.
Hey! Hey, wait for me! Whew. Whew. It's been days since I've seen anyone. I'm Marco. Nice to meet you. Wait a minute. You're Ava, right? I mean, the Ava? Who reached the summit of the Giant's Needle from the south face last winter?
North Face.
I see you have your robot. Same one you had in the magazines when I was a kid. I knew you'd started your ascent of Cammy a few weeks ago. I never thought we'd be on the same route. It's crazy. I mean, I've been a fan of you since I was 8.
And how old are you now? Aren't you a bit young to be climbing Cammy on your own?
Just don't tell my parents, okay? I've been climbing since I was a kid, though. Don't get me wrong. I mean, not as young as you. Didn't you start when you were like 5?
3.
What's that?
First time my father put me on a climbing wall, I was 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should know. That's in your father's autobiography. Legendary climber, too.
Ooh.
Great guy, huh?
So they say.
All right. I'll leave you to it. See you on the wall. Sammy, let's go.
Sammy? What, you gave your robot a name?
Of course. Didn't you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why do I have shaky hands? The game kind of like drops me with shaky hands all of a sudden. Okay, we didn't officially name our robot, but I think... I mean, if my robot's gonna have a name, it's gonna be Desmond. You guys know. Alright, so that was Marco, huh? A little bit of a nerdy fanboy. Not sure I'm a big fan of him. I don't think Ava is a big fan of him either. He kind of seems to want to be on a solitary journey, right? Doesn't want to talk to other people.
Pittons, please.
Alright, little ledge. Hopefully we didn't break anything. What now? Hey, this seems... Oh, shit. Another door here. I wonder if that was the person we saw on the wall there. Like if that's supposed to be the person we saw climbing yesterday, or a couple days before in the game, right? I don't know. Are you coming, Climbot? Because I'm a bit slow. Thank you. Yeah, this one's a little... I don't know. For which side I should start. This seems doable. Yeah, this side seems doable. I'm gonna immediately put a safety. 'Cause that's so fucking exposed right there. Don't want to take any risks. Can I reach for this? No, I
That
can't.
fog is gonna be a problem.
It'll be fine. God, that slip. That slip sucks. Yeah, no, this is not great. Quick. Okay. A little sketchy there. For that, yep. Go for it. No. Okay. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah.
Pittons.
Damn, what is this place? Holy. Oh yeah, I wanted to take a note. Hold on. Something about we met another climber named Marco and his robot Sammy, who seemed to know exactly who we were and talked about our legendary climber of a father. Ava didn't seem like a fan of her dad. Interesting. I wonder if that's a bit of a hint at what the, you know, maybe some of the reasons for Ava's journey could be. Oh my god. So cool.
A kid's room.
Shit. Yeah, look at that. There's a little crib. Is that what it's called, a crib?
Scotland.
Sugar. And coffee pack. Oh my god, we got coffee. Guys, we have coffee. This is we're officially in business. We have coffee. We have coffee and sugar. I see something brewing in the in our near future. Powdered sugar recommended when you're burning serious energy. I think climbing Cami qualifies. And a coffee packet, single serve packet of coffee, not necessarily my favorite drink, but it can come in handy when I'm feeling sluggish. Right on. I mean, we climbed like in the rain the whole day. We're a little cold. There's a letter. 1 second. I mean, there's books and everything up here. What the hell? This is crazy. This place is so freaking cool. Dude, imagine sleeping in the top bunk up here. How do you get there? Do you climb, like, to get up here? A letter left in the bedroom. It is addressed to Joanna. Dear Joanna, I'm leaving this letter here in the bed you occupied just a few years ago. I'm not sure you'll ever come down to the village to find it, unless one of your goats gets lost down there. We're all gone now, and I didn't have the heart to tell you. We hadn't seen each other for several months anyway. That's the point. I said to myself, she's moved on, her life is elsewhere now. Saying goodbye to our village was heartbreaking, but we should have expected it. Most people had already left. The few that remained were all too eager to discover the world below. So it goes, the age of the troglodytes has passed. Truth be told, I could have stayed. I have a trove of good memories tying me down to the rock, but alone without human presence, I'm not like you, I wouldn't have lasted long. Maybe there's a universe where the two of us, are living in your lair, herding goats, with a cup of tea in hand. Roddy. That is not the first mention of Roddy. Kind of to look at the notes again. I'm pretty sure it was mentioned. Let's take a nice shot of this whole thing. So Gabriel and Roberto, that's one of the other. Gabriel and Roberto are the dead body and everything, right? The dead body we found was Gabriel. But I'm pretty sure I've seen a mention of Roddy before. Okay, it's not here. Maybe let's check the notes. Maybe I'll find. Go back. Oh, it was the log, wasn't it? No, that the log mentioned Vicky. How about these people? I think no, those were Vicky and what were the other names? Samo, yeah, Vicky, Samo. Those were like the little adventures we saw the camp of. And then another name we've seen was oh, Roddy. That's right. Yeah. That was, he wrote a letter to the beekeeper. I haven't took a note. Yeah. He was getting his honey from the beekeeper. I came to see you, but you weren't there. We'll be heading down for good soon. I'm looking forward to what lies ahead. Yeah, what they already had decided that they were gonna leave the village, huh? It's so interesting. All the life that was on this mountain before. I wonder if those are like the troglodytes. Because obviously troglodytes, you know, usually refers to like ancient civilizations that used to live in the wall, like the dig up walls and all of that. But maybe it's just the name they gave themselves. I don't know though. It seems like more ancient, right? But he mentioned something about the troglodytes. Anyway, we'll look at it in a sec. And say also, yes, Anita, right? Anita is a fairly recent story of a woman who disappeared in the mountain. Maybe we'll find trace of her. Yeah, we have a few names, a few characters. Yeah, so like he says, the age of the troglodyte has passed, right? You should have expected it. Most people already left. The few that remained were too eager to discover the world below. So it seems like they lived there for a while and you know, didn't know what the world below was. It seems like with them, the passing of the troglodytes, right? Like that's the end of it. Interesting. It almost feels like Roddy and whoever lived there and all that crew almost were they lived on the mountain for so long that they don't really know what the world below is like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what the lore is there, because really interesting though. We don't have anything to cook here, but we do have... Take a quick rest. Couple hours. Well, a couple hours of napping. There you go. Just for the sake of napping everywhere, you know? You got a rest spot, you gotta use it. It's the law. Yeah, I'm really intrigued to see where all those stories about... Oh my god, look at that! You think... I wonder if this is like their size, like that's how they measure their height. Like R could be Roddy. J had to be Joanna. And when they were kids and everything. I don't know. Or maybe that's quote-unquote map of the mountain, right? And that's the locations where they were or lived. I don't know. It could be just simply a height thing, but... So cool. Oh, that's the name of their... Okay, that's Roddy's bed. That's N's bed, whoever they are. And then we have S up here. And then J, Joanna, who he left at some point. Very cool. I think S also left at some point because they're kind of using it as a storage unit. Yeah. Hmm. It also seems like they're using this sort of phosphorescent rock as a source of light. Very interesting. Useful. But yeah, tell me, I mean, obviously I don't want to spoil anything about Outer Wilds, but tell me this kind of doesn't remind you, at least a little bit, of exploring some of the old locations in Outer Wilds and like reading a bit about the characters and what they were going through and all that. Like there's a bit of that vibe, right? Especially with the sort of like fantasy, sci-fi-esque sort of nature of the world. You know, it's not like our world and like The Last of Us or something. So you're kind of trying to understand what kind of culture they had, and yeah, I don't know. And even like visually, like this looks like an old, you know, one of those old ruins. But obviously a very different game in terms of how you progress through the game, right? And hopefully we have a tent spot up here somewhere. We're around the middle of the day. Early afternoon. I eat my cooked trout right now. Yeah, why not? Bit of water. And let's keep on climbing. This seems safe. Right? Seems pretty easy. That is not what I wanted. Yep, that's what I wanted. Okay, this is... I mean, we should be good with the ledge there. I'm not too worried, but... Okay, you know...
Oh, yes.
Actually, I want this. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I want. Yep, nice. Get your hand in there. Now this one here. No. There. Yep. Beautiful. A little bit of a slip. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, my left foot slipped. Ugh. You know what? Let's secure ourselves. There's no reason to, you know, risk anything. No, in here. No.
Almost there.
Nope. Yep, get in there. Hell yeah, nice. Nice and easy. Let's go.
Bring me the pittance.
Getting pretty high. So cool.
Thanks.
Damn. Some Kurutiko. Okay. Verdi books. Yeah, this place has been... There's clearly been some, like, tourists here, right? Like, you can tell that this place hasn't been taken care of in the best of ways, unfortunately. Go like that. Coffee can be here. Sugar can be there. Will do. Fifth Troglodyte Village. Census 150, 137, 98, 77, 35, 20, 12. How many subs to shake the backpack? I don't know. How many subs to shake the backpack? You know, my dad always said you don't want to sell yourself short, you know? when you do something well, you wanna get paid for it. 3 minutes of your time? That's not the point, Credo. The point is... Yeah, the backseating tax, exactly. $50 total. Can be pooled. It can be pooled, but it's 50 total. Only contained within the same stream. Good luck with that. I know my value. I know my worth, okay? Alright, so according to this map too, there seems to be a reservoir, like a lake on top of this structure that we're on. Which would explain the running water, obviously. Interesting. Excited to see more of that. Miscellaneous items, clothes, coats, covers. Are those underground oak? What is that? A troglodyte oak leaf. Legend says it's super effective against pain, like tiger balm times 100. Including the warming sensation, because geez, I don't know. Tiger balm's pretty aggressive. I'm gonna fill up my backpack, I guess. This was such a bad idea. I should have kept it on the... I should have left it there until I at least find a tent. Oh well. I'll take a screenshot of this. Uh-oh. I feel like it's storming outside or something. Storming? Oh, beautiful day. Okay. I don't know, I heard a sound that seemed like the outside was roaring. Dude, this place is so fucking cool, by the way. Oh, there's a tent spot here! Wait, where? Where am I setting my tent? Oh, okay, in the doorway. No, I mean, you know what? Makes sense. Okay, it's gonna rain later, though. Alright, let's see, Our hands are okay. Let's see if we can do some cooking. What's up, Infamous Theories? Welcome in. Okay, I cannot cook. It doesn't seem like I can cook with the oak. It's just a plant. Oh, that kind of sucks. It takes a lot of room. I should have left it planted on the ground. I didn't need to pick it up. I'm gonna swap those over. Yeah, that's better. Why didn't I not do that early? Yeah, I'm just gonna eat it, I guess. Might as well. I mean, I think a replacement's gonna be due pretty soon, but we can go a little bit. I don't really need to cook anything. I guess I could make some coffee. Actually, I'll wait, because I'm not gonna sleep right away. I still want to explore the building a little bit. But I'll make coffee in the morning. Won't be perfect. A tea bag, nice. Oh, God. I'm using the fucking camera as a weight point. Alright, good. Is that a classroom? Oh my god.
There's no escaping math class.
Yeah, $10. Remember the what I just said earlier? About what it reminded me of? It is not reminding me less at this point. God, I loved finding the classroom in that game. Okay, there's some mushrooms here. Sure. I think mushrooms take too much space. Oh, actually bigger than I remembered. So cool. Oh, nice. I love that it's what do you call that in English? Actually, I'm not even sure I know what you call it in French. But I love that the sky is represented by the Mount Kami. That's really... Poetry of the day. They came from beyond the summit's tail, from whence the troglodytes hail. So long ago did they descend from the stars, their memory dwells in ancestral scars. First out of the cave, then they climbed without relent. For the summit of Kami is a dream well spent. What's the point of learning poetry about the exploits of the troglodytes when the summit will never be seen? I wanted to be like the great architects who build the tree guardians, climb ever higher to the summit. But my parents want to come back down. I'm not about to climb alone. I'm not crazy. Interesting. Or who could have written that amongst the people? So there seems to be... I think I'm starting to piece together the lore here a little bit. It seems like there was the troglodytes, this old civilization, right? Who initially had those caves carved and all those, you know, statues and all that stuff, like an ancient civilization type thing. And then, hold on, I'm trying to find a better angle because I want to take a picture of this. Yeah, this will do. And then it seems like a group of people, like, sort of established themselves here, like, that took over the location, kind of. It's kind of the vibe that I'm getting so far is a community of people ended up sort of following the traces of the troglodytes, right? This ancient sort of culture and civilization and everything. And then, I don't know, maybe a group of people that were tired of life, you know, the life in the world down under, like the you know, the world below. and they decided that they were gonna live here, like some independent type community or something. I'm thinking something like The Beach, you know, like if you've read that book or seen the movie, except in the mountain instead of on an island. And then, you know, eventually it just didn't work out, I guess. Like people, you know, especially when younger generations started to grow up, you know, we can tell like that letter's a good sort of indication of that, a growing frustration, right? I wanted to be a great architect, like those troglodytes who built the fucking Guardians, which I'm assuming is maybe a giant statue or something, and climbed to the summit or something. And suddenly, like the younger generations were like, you know what, this kind of sucks. Like we're not really doing anything. We're curious what the world below, you know, could have for us. And eventually they, maybe with some of the tourists coming, and they would learn about what's going on the surface, and they were like, you know, this sounds pretty cool, you know. Obviously you get attracted by the life you don't have, right? I feel like that's kind of the vibe that I'm getting, and eventually, you know, slowly they all kind of disappeared. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I don't know if that could be a hint to something later. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Me. Labyrinth on the classroom wall could be a hint, maybe? Or a map to some secret? It's like, it almost looks like it could be like a climbing map, right? Are those three like the Guardians, maybe? That were just mentioned? I don't know. The Big Departure. Ooh. D-8765431, last day of school. Morning, final lesson, life down below. What to expect? What do people who live horizontally look like? That's so funny of a sentence. Is life down there harder than life here? And how to adapt? Means of locomotion in horizontal life. Bike, train, plane. Magical objects, computers, TV. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Afternoon, tidying up the classroom, allocation of tasks for the descent, packing, checking ropes, filling water bottles. Please note, will you at sunset? Dude, the lore of this game is so freaking cool. I did not expect that. I did not expect the whole sort of sci-fi, fantasy-esque, you know, kind of story about moving civilization and all that. Last day of school plan. Can imagine having to climb to get around. I mean, I guess you are used to what you're used to, right? Like you live with the reality you grew up with. Imagine for them like how riding a bike, how alien riding a bike must be. What do you mean you just sit on this thing and you know, run your little legs and it just gets you somewhere? I love the idea of like the magical, quote unquote, magical objects, TV, computer. So rad. Seems to be one of those classroom things where if you do well in class, you get points and then you get rewards. Shot of it. Man, this is so good. This game. So I expected a story, right? I expected a story based on like the character, and I knew it was going to be a little more than just a climbing game, right? It's not just a, you know, a mindless climbing game. I fully expected a story and of character development and all that. I did not expect the whole discovery of an ancient civilization that doesn't live there anymore. It's that part. Obviously you know how huge of a fan of those things I am. One of my favorite things when we discover old ancient civilizations, stuff like that. So this to me elevates the experience on a level I didn't expect. Or Rave, well, yeah. A massive register open on one page. The ink seems to have faded over time. It reads, week 12 of the lunar calendar. Climber was seen on the outskirts of the village. She did not stop. Mountaineer found dead at the village's edge. These sportsmen never think about the fact that when they fall, we are the ones taking care of them. The children were very shocked. The young beekeeper came to see us with a crate full to the brim to celebrate his son's birth. Tonight is Grog Night. A new mountaineer climbed not far from our village. We had to deny him access as he insisted on coming here. Apparently, he has an injured friend down below. But the rule is strict. Visitors are not welcome here. Quiet day today, no climbers on the horizon. That was Roberto. Came to get help for Gabrielle. But no visitors. Damn, that's rough. Also, something I just noticed. They have all these things that are packed up, right? But they're still there. Did they have to, like, leave in an emergency or something? Like, did they not have time or energy to carry everything down? Did they have to leave stuff up here? Because it doesn't seem like they took everything down, right? I really wonder what happened there. Top tier environmental storytelling, by the way. Like, absolute top tier. Some reserves of fuel, maybe? Maybe they use that for cooking, or... I don't know. The texture of the rock here is so cool, with the little reflective crystals and all that. More stuff up here.
Good news, amazing news even. We're signing with you, Kai.
Great.
Of course, I told them how ecstatic you were with the partnership. You can give me a big hug and congratulations whenever you come down. But in the meantime, if you could do one thing for me,
Yes, for pictures
send
again.
me some news.
Send me some news.
Fucking hate. We hate Chris, chat. That's decided. We absolutely hate Chris. Chris is a corporate rat. We hate him. Whoa. Climb
I
bug.
wonder what life was like up here.
Me too, Ava. Me too. A page of notes on the pearly edelweiss, a medicinal flower in the Asteraceae family. It is Cami's rarest plant. Okay, so officially, Cami is in Switzerland. Its properties have served us to heal the sick and soothe the dying since time immemorial. Do you think the fact that I'm Swiss and I'm living near the Alps is the reason why I love this game so much? I didn't think about it before just now. Am I predisposed to, you know, special attraction to this kind of game? I don't know. A damaged recipe from the book Grande Cuisine for Grand Summits. Troglodytes know the properties of the mountain plants like the back of their hand. But if you ask a troglodyte children what is their favorite meal, they'll tell you it's porridge. Rich in fiber and vitamin B, it is cooked by mixing oats with sweetened milk. Well, maybe we'll get the chance to make some porridge later. Oats seem like a big point of contention today. Like the theme of the day is oats for sure. Feels like we spent the entire day thinking about oats, finding stuff about oats. Music. Ode to joy. Oh shit.
No ladder here, obviously.
Damn, is that the way forward? Or we're supposed to climb in here? Holy fuck. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. What's the next part of the journey? I thought we were supposed to climb the wall outside and more, but maybe this is the way. I'm gonna have to scout outside again. How are you today, Friar? Good to see you. Daniel Matterhorn. Clever. Can I use those things to climb, I wonder? It actually disappears. That's funny. It seems like if I try to climb them, it's like getting out of the way. Not getting in the way of the climbing. But maybe I could use them to put my feet. Okay, so clearly there's something up here to climb for. Okay. Could be the way out. But oh, we're in the middle of the night, aren't we? Nope. It's raining. But it feels like this should be climbable, right? Dude, no, Friar, it's not just that. Like, there's like lore of old civilizations and like this game is actually insane. Yeah, I mean, this is climbable, right? Oh, okay, so we have an inside route and an outside route. I'm gonna have to see what we're gonna do there. Yeah, it's so much more than I was expecting. Dude, look at her. Oh my god, this is looking crazier and crazier. I love it. This is everywhere we've been, by the way. This is our path through the entire game so far. Dude, Friar, you missed the Rave cave earlier. We found a Rave cave down there in a little corner. There was rave music, lights and everything. Look at this shit. Oh, some of the stuff has depopped. Like there used to be a radio on there. So it does get rid of some details as you get further. Makes sense. Yeah, like the fact that you can see from the very beginning of the game all the way over there how far you've made it. Such a cool feature. And we're nowhere near the summit. Like, we don't even see the summit there. It's hiding behind that big wall of rock. I'd go to a rave cave, but I don't like rock music. Why are you the way that you are? Someone's itching to bring back the timeouts, yeah. Man, this place is awesome. All right, well, weather doesn't seem like it's gonna be too great. Our hands, I mean, I can tell we're gonna have to retape soon, but I think we can still go a little bit more. Don't want to waste tape, right? We do not have that much right now. Let's make some mushrooms. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. What about sautéed mushrooms? How about sautéed mushrooms? That sounds actually pretty delicious. Hell yeah. Cooked mushroom, flambéed. Sorry, flambéed mushroom. Hell yeah. Eating like a king. Or a queen, rather. Just drink some warm water. I'm not even gonna make tea. I'm just gonna make some warm water. Yeah, it's awesome, Friar. There's so many cool details in this game. Like, it's actually insane. How many cool little things we'll find. Yeah, and in the morning we'll make coffee. What's up, Saphranicus? I've been loving the game. It's one of the craziest, most fun adventures I've ever been on in a video game. Like, I've talked about it extensively, but this game is giving me a sense of adventure like very few games have before. Like Outward comes to mind, right? And obviously some games like, you know, Outer Wilds and all that, but those are a little different. But like the sense of like survival and adventure and exploration and discovery is the sense of risk, the sense of danger, the tension, and at the same time the calm vibes and the relaxing moments. Like, everything is so incredibly well done. Huge fan. Yeah, me. I first heard of the game I think 2 weeks before it released, because I have a friend who's you know, a good friend of the channel as well, who's a climber, like a real life climber. So obviously the game was on his radar, and it was like, that game looks really sick. And I looked at a little bit of the trailer, like the first 10 seconds, and I was like, oh shit, that looks awesome. And then I saw it was from the devs of Fury. You know, I thought Fury was pretty good. And so, you know, I kind of had it on my radar, but I didn't plan on streaming it initially. And then it came out, and I played the first 15 minutes in the gym. I climbed a couple walls, and I was like, I'm gonna stop right there, and I'm gonna stream this game. And here we are, a few days later, and I've barely made any progress, I feel like, and it's just, I'm taking my time with it, I'm just enjoying it as much as I can, and I just love it. It's a masterpiece, for sure. Okay, this... something's not hitting with... No, that doesn't work. Hold on. Maybe like this? This bag is a mess. Alright, that'll do for now. That'll do. There you go. I should make some coffee, but we're so high in everything, and we have grid still. No, we don't have grid anymore. I mean, I can make coffee and not drink it until a little later, I guess. Coffee gives us a little bit of hydration, but more than anything, it gives us a burst. Cool. Now, what if I add some sugar to it? I'm assuming it's gonna be like extra sweet or something. Oh no, coffee dipped sugar cubes. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Suddenly it's not... Okay, I thought I was gonna put sugar in the coffee and it was gonna add some like calories to the coffee, but no, it's giving me coffee dipped sugar cubes, which makes no sense, by the way. I think my logic was a little better, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. Nice. Okay, the bag feels good again. Oh yeah. Nice. Another good cooking surprise. Yep, indeed. That's some inventory management. I'm very meticulous. You should also see my notes. My notes and screenshots about the game. So we have some notes about the character. So far, pretty much like the story that we can learn from Ava. And I'm taking screenshots along the way, and like it almost like you can almost see the journey I've been on because it's all like in order and everything. And it's all like cataloged and, you know, kind of giving us an idea of the ascent, right? Love that. But yeah, my favorite feature in the game is this. Being able to see the entire fucking journey so far is so insane. You can tell we've been spending... We spend like 2 in-game days just around the cable car station because there were so many little things to explore around it. It was so cool. But we first ascended on this side. And then we just kind of like went through the fishery here and then went down. And what do the colors indicate? So the colors, how much you struggled climbing. Like you can tell, like the yellow parts are where we struggled a bit more. Like the orange is when you rappel down. Yeah, you can tell like this part we almost slipped at some point. This is our fall. This is our biggest fall so far. We were getting careless and somehow we just completely fell, hit a couple ledges on the way down, Ended up literally our legs dangling down this ledge. Blacked out for like a few hours. Almost dead. We haven't died yet, but that was our closest call yet. This was insanely lucky that we survived this. I still cannot believe it. I watched it again on the VOD, Enktar. I could not believe we survived it. The legs dangling and everything was insane. Yeah, we had a small fall here, but we were secured, so that was good. Here, I just got careless. I'm not doing it anymore. Now, every time I come from a ledge, as soon as I hit the wall again, I'm securing myself. I'm not risking it anymore. But yeah, I mean, I cannot wait to do a free solo run after the main game, after the normal playthrough. I'm gonna do a free solo attempt. It's gonna be so fucking sick. I can already tell how exciting it's gonna be. But yeah, still a long journey to go. We're already on day 11 and barely made any progress, so. Alright, well, we have two options. We can go from the inside here or from the outside wall. We have to, I don't know, we'll have to scout. I don't know, maybe I'll start with the inside and see if it... And then I can rappel from the top, depending on how it goes. I don't know. Or maybe I check the room above. I don't know. We have to see. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a story for tomorrow. Yeah, we fell 22 times. I think 20 of which were in the gym at the beginning of the game. We haven't died yet. I plan on keeping that at 0. I plan on keeping that at 0. Nice. Ooh, the music. We didn't get this one on the title screen yet. Very cool. Love this. What a video game. Alright, everybody. This is gonna be it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of CAIRN. That game is... It's a revelation. It's been so much more than I expected it to be. Even after, you know, like deciding, okay, I'm gonna stream this, this looks like a vibe and a half. Even then, like every day, we find new stuff and I'm like, I did not expect this game to have this sort of thematic narrative depth to it. Like it's really wonderful. I am excited to see more next time. Yeah, follow the channel if you haven't done so yet. Follow the Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. Best way to know whenever I'm going live exactly. You know, the alerts and everything are coming up. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. I understand this is a very like lurky type vibe for a video game. It doesn't bother me. I'm just immersing myself in the experience, and I'm glad to be able to share it and have this sort of immortalize it. We'll have those VODs forever. It's gonna be great. But yeah, cool shit. I don't know. I don't have anything else to say. I think that's about it. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.
Mm-hmm.